Buffalo Bills fans, we are live. Here we are. It's that time again. Once a year, but man, is it a fun time. Haven't been on in a while. You know how it gets. People just come on and they basically end up repeating themselves, just worded in different ways. Here comes the crummy commissioner, and I don't know who else he's got strolling up there, but we are here. It is go time. We're gonna have about 3 hours here to chill and relax and just live react to all these picks. So that's what I'm gonna do. So I may as well do it with you. Let's have some fun. What's up, Trevor? How you doing, bro? Nobody likes you. Just get the thing going and let's roll. What's up? What's up, Ron, Mexico? How you doing, man? All are welcome. Obviously, Bills fans, but you know what? If you drop in and out, it's all good. We got all night. We've got all day tomorrow and Saturday. I'll be home all day Saturday, so I'm gonna do 3 days straight lives. Me too, man. It's that time, bro. It's gonna be fun. So for me personally, I have. Oh, it's Marcus Allen. All right. I can respect him. I think it's gonna be Travon Walker. I tweeted that like mad long ago. I could show you the tweet. I just put the wrong date because I thought the draft started on the 29th, but I first overall pick long ago. Aiden Hutchinson. Nah, I think Aiden's going second, but apparently is that Derek Carr? Okay, that's Derek Carr. Oh, he's got Darren Waller up there. Dude, just start the thing. Why has he got to go through this whole thing? Why do we do this all the time, right, guys? Gotta like nobody likes him, but yet he insists on talking a whole bunch. Oh, excuse me, guys. Sorry, I dropped my cap. Do you guys like the fact they moved the draft around now, or do you like that when it was just in New York, when they would just do it in Radio City Music Hall and it was just the one spot? Or do you like the fact that they just move it around now everywhere? Me, I don't care personally. It was right here in New York. Oh, of course, it's like Ice Cube, like it's not staged. Like Ice Cube running up there to like announce something and start something isn't staged. God, he's short. He's old too. Damn, he put on some weight. He was never a skinny guy, but so for the Bills at 25, I'm thinking it's like a block of players. The only corner I think is in play there is Kaiir Elam. George Pickens is my guy. Jahan Dotson, the other guy, and possibly Treylon Burks. To me, that's it. Those are the four dudes that I think are in play. But I never know. I know as much as you do, or you know as much as I do, vice versa. I'm not a fan, man. I wasn't wowed. Him and Gordon, like they're just Booth. They do nothing for me. Even Gardner's, I'm sorry. You got to earn a nickname. I'm not going to call him Sauce. I'm going to call him Ahmad Gardner. You got to become a damn good player to get your nickname. Like Dion Primetime. Okay, he earned that shit. You don't get your name. Oh, Derek, that's a terrible haircut, dude. Oh my god. What's he doing rocking that horrible haircut? Oh, the Cardinals have fans since when? That's a joke, guys. They have a few fans. Believe it or not, they're a very old franchise. It just moved around so much. Started in Cleveland, I think, or Chicago, moved to St. Louis. They moved like 4 or 5 times. Okay, it's starting. And we are rolling. You know what? If you know who your guy is, why are you even going to wait? Like seriously, they have to do it for production, and they have to do it for the Jaguars. Have no. I don't believe that. I do not believe that they have Jaguar. Please, they pay these people. I firmly believe they're paying extras. They're showing like all the quarterback movement. Wilson to Denver, Wentz to Washington. Deshaun Watson to the Browns, Ryan to the Colts. Obviously Devontae Adams and Tyreek Hill, which I think is fine with me. 8 teams without a first round pick. That is pretty unprecedented. That's the most I've seen in a really long time. That's the most I've seen in a really, really long time. Their first pick is the second round. Wow. That's crazy. The Lions, you trade Stafford and you end up like you're basically the last pick in the first. I mean, you essentially have a second round pick for the quarterback who won the Super Bowl, even though he was really good throughout the season. But to me, he's still Matt Stafford. He's still dumb mistake Stafford waiting to happen. Look at Mel. That hairline has definitely gone back several inches over the years. The pick is in. They're not allowed to tip picks anymore. At least I don't think, but I don't know. Just checking out the old but we all know who, we'll all get behind the guy they pick. We'll all get behind the guy they pick. We'll all, back him. He'll be a Buffalo Bill no matter what position. We'll roll with it. You know how we are. That's just what we do as Bills fans. There's really nothing I don't see anything tipped. I'm not going to tip picks. Let's not tip picks. Let's kind of live react and have fun with it. It's always cool to watch games highlights where there's like snow flurries. That happened when the Bills went to the Super Bowl during Talley's INT return for a touchdown. It started snowing. It was just what a great scene that was to be watching on TV as a kid. Of course, they have to do the whole contrary thoughts. And I think they're like, if you don't have, I'm not saying they're not going to be great because we don't know what these kids are going to be and what they're not going to be, but nobody's excited about the class. It does eerily remind me of 2013, where with the EJ Manuel, the Geno Smiths, and Matt Barkley was in that class. I mean, future Bills backup quarterback. I mean, I could barely remember the other quarterbacks in that class. That's how bad it was. And I have a pretty good memory when it comes to this stuff. Malik Willis with, I think you'd have to gamble on him in terms of just his talents, his arm talent. I think I'd go for that as opposed to he's a big kid, man. He's got he comes from big stock. Like his family are big people. Like he looks like a big kid, man. Wow. He plays violently, but for a guy he just looks like a big kid. Holy shit. Just checking out some don't see any leaks, but let's not post spoilers though. One thing. What's up, Doug? How you doing, brother? It's all good, man. You're not late. You're never late. The party only gets started when you show up, dude. Come on now. The pick is in. It's Travon Walker. Guarantee it. You want me to turn up the volume on the TV, or are we good the way with this? What's up, bro? Honestly, if I was one of these young men, I could understand both sides. You want to stay home and absorb home for the last time as home, but you also have an opportunity to give your family once in a lifetime experience by them seeing you walk up on the stage, them sharing that with you, the whole thing. Like, I get both sides. Like, I can get why a kid would want to stay home, and I get why a kid would want to go to the draft and experience. That's just a crazy experience. Okay, I didn't want to. What's up, Eric? How you doing, bro? The over under, we're gonna Bills be picking between 11:10 and 11:30. So pick 25 should come in within that 20-minute window. Oh, it's all good, man. Yeah, like the PC will be much faster, Doug. Much faster. You know, and again, you guys got to do what you got to do. Don't be. I don't get butthurt. You got to leave. Got to do your stuff. You know, it's a Thursday, but I'm gonna be doing this 3 straight days. I'm gonna be live reacting for 3 straight days. So don't you'll get your fill of my ass. That's why I don't come on as often. And you see all these other dudes. They a brain fart happens and they're doing a video. You just get repetitive after a while. For me, it's Travon Walker. It's been Travon Walker since March. I have it on ESPN. Just because I'm so used to Mel, and I love that sound. Nobody likes you. Why? Easy. And he got his position wrong. He was never projected to go in the mid-20s. What? It's about projection, dude. They didn't have him rushing off the edge. They had him playing all over the line. Go watch that Alabama game, man. Go watch that Michigan game. That kid was nasty. That kid is he's a pain in the ass. It's all good, man. Like, honestly, Twitter gets a little crazy, so you ain't missing out on much. Hutchinson, the card was already. Why am I breaking my own rule? I'm not supposed to tip picks. Didn't they say something about eight? Yeah, like Aiden Smith, like projecting, like Aiden Smith wasn't projected to be, and then he's not a problem. Aiden Smith, it's sad because Aiden Smith, we remember he was amazing, and the kid just had a lot of abuse issue, substance abuse issues and stuff, and just couldn't handle it. It's a shame. It's a shame you see guys with such talent and then they have the ability. I think when Houston gets on the clock is where the draft gets interesting. That's all good, Tom. How you been, bro? No, I've been going. I haven't. This is the first time I've been on since I think it's Hutchinson, Eric. This is the first time I've been on and since they signed Von Miller, which is over a month, almost 2 months. I think maybe you can log back in now, dude. Ever since this guy bought it, I know some people that had their stuff redone. They put me in Twitter jail last night for 12 hours for calling Adam Schefter a whore. I could prove it with the confirmation email. They put me in Twitter jail for 12 hours. I called him a media whore because he just comes out last night and puts this tweet about this kid that nobody, has been, he's like basically like a 3rd round pick. And his agent's probably paying Adam like $10,000, $15,000 to put out this tweet. So that's what I got. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I got put in Twitter jail for 12 hours because I called Adam Schefter a whore. Oh, I went 3 strikes and out. I think so too, Eric. It doesn't shock me because that kid, I remember that kid. We can remember that kid in 2020. Man, that kid was nasty. Like, and he was a true freshman. I've never seen a kid that good as a true freshman. I would rather have that. It's Hutchinson. They're going to keep the home state. I wonder if his dad is the guard Hutchinson or his relative from. Remember that guy Steve Hutchinson, Aiden Hutchinson. Easy call. He looks like the dude from the video game. Like he looks like that real, like he's like central casting, like real mean army commando dude. How you feeling, Tommy? It works tough, man. I don't know, Trevor. I'm just not the running back. Again, whoever they draft, we'll get behind, we'll support them. Doesn't mean we have to agree with the pick off the rip. Doesn't make us less a fan. Doesn't make us bad fans. You know, we all have. You know, they've earned our trust, though. They've earned our trust. They've earned the ability to make a pick and be like us to look at it. Honestly, though, it's just the corner is such low hanging fruit. They don't excite me, but you know, you never know. Hutchinson going to walk out, so see, that's a cool experience. Like for you to see your child or for you to do that, like that's a cool experience. I got a feel for Lions fans. They're just like us, you know, or somewhat what we used to be, but they were worse, man. They haven't won a playoff game in 30 plus years. They got screwed in that Dallas game, that's for sure. You know, I know Campbell gets a lot of stink, but you know how the media is. Remember, McDermott used to get stink in his first year, his second year, because you know Peterman, obviously, rightfully so, a few other things, but still, man, it's all started with him. We cannot forget that. I wouldn't me either, Trevor. I wouldn't be. I'm not gonna like Elam. For me, it's Elam. The other guys do not tickle my fancy. I'd feel Eric. I'd feel a little. Again, I'm just gonna back off and let them. Yo, what's up, dude? It's not what you hear, Los. It's who you hear it from. I don't know much, but the little I do know, I'm usually pretty all right with it. I'm pretty all right with it. Your grandpa was a Lions fan. Still Barry Sanders. Man, I remember all those players. I remember Dave Craig ruining our Thanksgiving in 1994 with a perfect quarterback rating. Oof. He's going to park this tackle right in this quarterback's lap. Nap. Sack. Jahan Dotson. I don't think Williams will be there. For me, it's Elam, Dotson. My guy is George Pickens and Treylon Burks. That's the block. In my opinion, just my opinion. Yeah, Tom, that city. Ooh, I've been there a few times on a layover. Yikes. It's like a bigger Newark, if you ever heard about Newark. I'm glad they didn't do the whole thing where they were going to float him out on the boat and shit like that. There was that production they were going to do on the boat. Oh, the pick is in for. Don't tip the pick. Just tell me if they're tipping it on Twitter or not. So. Oh, this asshole's tipping the pick. I'm not going to say who it is. Fucking dickhead's tipping the pick. I'm not going to say who it is. We're just going to live react to it. See, for me, it's like I mean, I could see them taking a lineman. I'm not going to get mad if they want to protect Allen. I can't get mad at that. So I'm again. I just think like when you hear things come out about dudes like in the last minute, like all of a sudden he's got attitude problems and this and that at the 11th hour. For me, somebody's trying to get him to drop off. Yeah, he's gonna take his bath. He already had his dinner and stuff, Tom. So he's good. Yeah, I feel you, Eric. Don't. It's just they're tipping picks. Remember that one year they told the NFL dudes, the insiders, to not do it, but they're doing it now. I'm not mad because I actually got this pick right for Houston, but don't. It just takes away the anticipation. Like we're watching it, we have a feel and a vibe for who these guys are and what they're gonna do. Yeah, it's too much of it. It's like talk, 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 talk. These guys, but they have enough people that just want to listen to it, and it's got no substance. They talk themselves in circles. I can talk 10 scenarios for 10 different for one team, 15 depending on where you pick. It's just a weird draft because there was never a lock one until March. Well, maybe a little before, but March definitely sealed it. And like a lock, there's usually a lock three. There was not definitely. Now this is easy. Lovie Smith got his guy. This is the guy Lovie Smith wanted. Easy call. See, to me, Gardner was always the corner people spiced up because Stingley didn't have like the high end. Like to me, that kid is an alpha, man. Like he's just disgusting. I like the picks. They're rolling. They're rolling though. This is good. That kid was an amazing, amazing true freshman. I mean, okay, this is going to affect us. So this is the Jets. This is their first one. This is their first pick. First of two. So when they make the pick, do we want to live react or do we want to go listen to Brandon Beane or we want to listen along to Brandon Beane? I think this could be either Jermaine Johnson or Gardner. That's what I think about this pick. My own personal opinion, guys. I thought Mills was one of the best rookie quarterback. Look at the shit he had to deal with. I thought he was better than Jones. I thought he made more big time throws than Jones. Even though Jones gets a lot of shit, he was very solid. He was a very solid rookie quarterback. You know, I know he's a Patriot and we hate those motherfuckers and but still he was a very solid rookie quarterback for the lack of mobility. Yeah. Yeah. I don't give him a nickname yet, Doug. He's got to earn that nickname. When he makes some Pro Bowls and plays in the league, I'll call him that. But right now he's just Ahmad Gardner. That's a cool name. Ahmad Gardner sounds badass. That sounds like a fucking Mills to me was. I know the Bills murked the shit out of them, but after that game, he was. I mean, who was he throwing to? His line was trash. It's a shame he was playing for a lame duck head coach, but should have beat the Pats in Houston. We've talked about that game at multiple times. They beat the Chargers at home. Nobody ever gave Herbert shit about that game because he's a golden child, even though I knock on him a lot because he's kind of like a media darling. What do I think? Shane, I think he's taking Evan Neal at 5 and either Jermaine Johnson or if the Jets don't take Gardner here, they take Gardner. Carolina, for me, it's between Cross and Ekwonu. Atlanta, one of two ways. They were going to take, had the 49ers not taken Lance, they would have taken Lance. So maybe they take Willis. But I think the wide receiver they like is Drake London. So that's all the way to pick 8. My personal. But you know what's crazy, Eric? Debo doesn't want to play the style the 49ers been using him. He doesn't want to do all like the jet sweep motion, plumbing out of the backfield, those quick hitters, wide receiver screens. He wants to play like a true boundary X receiver, but he's not that. Like that's what made him special, that style. Maybe his body is starting to take a toll. I think last year was the first year he was truly healthy. And man, the Jets are trying to get him for just the 2 seconds. They're 49ers they want that 10. They want that 10th overall pick. And if the Jets don't move on it, then that's going to be that. I could see Atlanta taking the pick is in. I know it's probably been tipped because there's too many Jets insiders here. Three straight defensive players. First time in a long time. That's, no quarterback. Yep, they tipped the pick. So seems like they got a lot worse. They spent a lot of money and they invested a lot of money, and the tight ends didn't produce. Prices of certain positions went up. They had to make some moves to clear some space. They weren't going to resign. They never re-signed dudes, so they let Jackson walk. Yeah, it's dumb. It just takes away the ambiance of the whole thing. We'll see how this pick plays out. Sorry, guys. I'll periodically be on Instagram, and I'll periodically be bullshitting. So apologies in advance. Yeah, I think it's going to be wide receiver for them at 10 too, Doug. Yeah, I turned the sound down. Sorry, guys. You want me to turn it up, or you guys are good? The first three picks were fast. This one's taken forever. That's all. Yep, that's what. See that big ass necklace, like a kid like that, like goes and buys a necklace like that. That thing costs like what, 100K. He got a loan from a bank already. You got to hope these kids pan out, man, because the financial advice they get is so bad. You got a long way to go in the league. You haven't played it down. You're going to be playing against Tyreek Hill, the Bills offense. The Patriots are going to throw wrinkles at you. Yeah, they announced that. I mean, if they want to give him his nickname and he wants to be called that, that's fine. But for me, he's holding like a motherfucker right there. Shit, he had hands full of jerseys right there. Oh, he just got Williams out of the backfield. Damn it. I wonder when that run on receivers are gonna go. I think it starts with Atlanta, and then we're really gonna see. Giants are still talking here. Haven't. Four minutes. Damn, those first three picks we got spoiled. They went so fast. Now we're just waiting. Yeah, me too, Eric. Neal. I think it's Neal. He played a lot. This kid's too cocky. Yeah. Besides, you know, and I get it. You got to be cocky. You got to be cocky to be at that level. I mean, you got to have some, but it's got to be tempered once you get in an NFL locker room. Easy for me to say. I'm sure almost damn near impossible to do. You got to, it's kind of a give and take. The Jets gonna jet. That's the best saying I got. The Jets are gonna jet. Tom, that's the only thing I could say. Jet fans are shit. Oh, he was walking the other way and he had to run back. Nobody's there to direct that kid to where he's gonna go. I mean, sorry guys. I'm just periodically looking here. I'm not trying to look for spoilers or anything like that. Mostly like trades, like any sort of trades or possible trades, because they would kind of happen ahead of the pick. Carolina, they said they wanted to trade down. I'm not going to say who it is because I'm stupid and I'm scrolling. This twerp card. Oh, dude, it's going to happen, Doug. You know it. You know it's going to happen. It's just that's what this market is. It's rough. It's a tough. It's a tough place. I mean, living here. I think this is a Make-A-Wish kid. Like this kid is getting it. Like this is his Make-A-Wish to announce the pick. So that's really cool. Get off of there and let the kid do the pick. So Let's see. This was a little bit of a surprise, to be honest with you. Let him do the draft. He's better than Goodell. That Carolina's 4 minutes deep into their clock. That's pretty. This kid's got a personality that's huge. I don't know if you guys watched any of his interviews and stuff like that. He believes in himself. I'll just say that. He loves him some him. Five minutes deep. It's who's on? You can tell me who's on NFL Network, Eric. It's Kuiper. McShay's not here. I'm trying to hear who's talking right now. There's like a panel. I try not to pay attention to them, but they're all gonna come out. He's a big kid. Oh, look at. He's going ham with the fan. That's cool. I like that. Give the nah. He can't give the jersey to. Give him a replica then. Give the replica to the kid then. He's gonna want to keep that. I can't see the panel. They're just showing like Thibodeau and his highlights and stuff, Eric. I know the voices. I just can't put the name. Their draft room looks fucking weird. You see the Panthers draft room? It looked like a press conference room. There was like just those tables and stuff. It's crazy. You see Vegas, it's like got a big outlying area, but it's such a small town. It's tiny. Oh, it's Louis. I knew the voices, Doug. I just couldn't put the names. Who's on? It's Greenberg. Let me. I think it's 860 for me. Excuse me. I pay all this money for this stuff, and they don't make it accessible. It pisses me off. Okay, yeah, it's 160. I got that right. I only watch sports. I don't watch TV shows. Like this, the only thing. Okay, they're doing the interviews. They're 2 minutes deep. I'll leave it on NFL Network because I think they don't go to. Do they go to commercial, Eric, or they run all the way through? Vegas is a shit show, Eric. It's a fun town. Like it's a fun town. I mean, 2-3 days you can go. Like, but for me, after 3, it's got to get out. Been there twice, a handful of times. I think a little more twice, but it's been a long time, well over a decade. Eisen, okay, yeah, it's on here. Okay, Carolina's pick is in. Oh, they do? They're gonna go? Ah. Oh, that's nice. That's a spot then. That's cool. Why are the Bills media calling picks former Bills? It's like we're not thirsty. We're not thirsty fans anymore. Like I don't like when the media knocks fans for being enthusiastic or being passionate because if you watch the media during like their alma mater's like games or listen to the media like during their alma mater's games, like especially during the NC2A tournament or even if they're in a bowl game, they're fucking the biggest fanboys ever. So I'm like, yo, shut the fuck up. Don't knock fans for being passionate. That shit irritates the fuck out of me. Don't get on fans. I think it's Crosser Iquanu. Crosser Iquanu. Because Iquanu's played in Carolina and the Cross is the truest left tackle, so the pick is live. Let's see if they're back. I'm just gonna kind of flip back and forth. Okay, they just got back from commercial. This is a fun fucking night. I'm not gonna lie. How many mocks are dead? This guy just tweeted. All right. Their pick is in, guys. We're rolling. Yeah, that I think keeping that would make sense. Let me ask you guys a question. If you were a kid or a parent of a kid, would you want to be at the draft or would you want to be home for the draft? Yeah, of course they do. Buffalo is just kind of like if Josh Allen is anywhere, he's the face of the league. Like if he's in Dallas, people would be we would hate him because it would like you couldn't put him out there enough. Home Tom, yeah, I could understand the argument for that because just to get that experience one last time because it's never going to be like that again. Like everybody's life's going to change. Your kid's going to become a millionaire. He's going to be away for year. I get that. But I also I get I get the thought about going too. Fucking Charger. Sorry guys. Stay home. That's 2 for home. You want the vultures away. I feel that. You don't want you want to enjoy it with the people who made that's who made them get to the point, the support system and whether you're the kid or you're the family. Ikem. See, I'm not going to call him by his nickname. He's got to earn it. Ikem Iquanu. It's a big, thick dude, man. When you see NFL linemen in person, they're just, oh, you want to be there? See, I understand being there too because that's a once in a lifetime experience. It's like it's never going to happen again. Like that's never going to happen again too. Like that is never going to. So I get that. I like the suit. Oh, I like that. I like that suit. It's like it's got the Nigerian thing. I like that. That's a nice suit. He's a big dude. My friend's a giant. I have like 3 friends. Well, more than 3, but I have several giant friends there, and they're they keep asking me about Shane and Dable and this and that, and then, I just feel like, they're just they're in a spot, they're in a really rough spot trying to look for a quarterback, hoping it's the why would they take a quarterback? No, they're not taking a quarterback, but I'm like, why would the Panthers? They like made their bed with Darnold. I mean, if they got to trade for Garoppolo or no, it's pretty much their bed. Sorry, guys, I'm just perusing here. Ooh, that's it's like a still of somebody getting hit. That didn't look like it was pleasant. Darnold still has life in Carolina. Darnold ain't dead yet. So Gardner to the Jets. Giants are still on the clock. It's ticking. It's rolling along. My kid will be joining the German air. Oh shit! I don't blame you, man. That's pretty crazy. He's a big dude, Trevor. That's pretty wild, man. Where do they train? Do they train in the Baltic, or they have to go to the Atlantic, or they have a lot of the Norwegian has a lot of seas and stuff like that. Screaming Eagles. Yeah, that's quite. Yeah, right here. I like that. That was a really cool touch. What are you guys thinking here for the Giants? Neil. I think it's Neil. I think it's Neil. I hate, you know what is so transparent, the commentaries they're given, because they know who the pick is, because the production truck has already told them who the pick is. And so they can sit there and act like they know shit. The production truck told them. Atlanta's going to be interesting. I think it could be a wide receiver, possibly a quarterback, but Drake London. My giant friend fans are going to be happy. Oh, they're happy. Here they come. Here they come. They're coming in the room. They're not this room, but I have a group chat. They're gonna come in and give it. They're gonna come in and like they're fucking celebrating. Number 4th ranked player in the country coming out of high school. Yep, Neil. So they go defense, they pretty much go edge, and then they go offensive tackle, which they had to. Their fucking line, if you watch the Giants, man, you gotta go. Like, say that's why the Bills, like, there's so many things that Bean has said that kind of like you want to get after their quarterback and you want to protect yours. So I'm like, okay, they were able to keep Bates. You know, they were able to re-sign Bucker because of the injury. They got Saffold, but that's kind of all they did. But they're coming back with a new O line coach. I think they would have made an offensive line coaching change anyway because they allowed Bobby Johnson to make a linear move. And the only way that happens is you just let him do it. You can block that move if you want. They didn't. Saffold. So if they take up offensive lineman, it won't shock me. But they rebuilt the whole defensive line. And the only way I see running back is if they trade up in the second round and say we want Hall. If Hall and Walker get to a certain spot, or if they trade back a few spots in the first and acquire another day 2 pick or whatever, that's possible. And he said, but my thing was, I was going to say is like, you want to get after their quarterback and protect yours. But I remember him telling Von Miller, the Bills did that little, that little piece about Von Miller signing. He said, I rebuilt this whole defensive line. And we watched it. And we also watched a handful of games. The Bills were not able to gain, some traction on offense. How much did that Indy game and that Jaguar game affect them mentally? Not mentally, just from a standpoint of we want to be more dynamic in the backfield. We want to have the ability to have a plan B. We want to give Josh Allen. Josh Allen's only had 2 100-yard rushers and over 50 starts. We love not running back. I'm just saying how much did it affect them? How much did it affect them? So yeah, my Giant friends, they're happy. Carol Falcons picks in Wilson. Yeah, Wilson or London. I'm back to watching. Think about what the hell was wrong with Carson Wentz? Like that team traded a first round pick for you. Like, what are you, just a bad leader? You're just not a good dude. Like, I don't know. It's weird. And they just basically traded him. There's like we one and done. I think it could be Wilson or London or Willis from a dumbass low fast rusher, a Buffalo rusher killer. Vaughn is great, but for me, I like Pickens. I like George Pickens. I think it's between Kyrie Elam, Pickens, Jahan Dotson, and Treylon Burks. Just because of some of the things they said. It could be Williams, Eric. I mean, they don't got nothing going on, so they could just be like, "Fuck it, we will wait on this kid. This kid is just as dynamic as fuck." Drake London. You know why? Big kid, long kid. He gets open real easy, real smooth. And they in that division, they play Mike Evans, so they're used to seeing that. So they want to have some of that same stuff. Baker to Carolina, rumors starting back. It does not shock me. I heard he doesn't want to go there, though. That's crazy, isn't it, Eric? Like, you don't want to go there. They kind of don't want you. He looks serious. He looks all business, but he hasn't run. NFL comp, Vincent Jackson. Rest in peace. He's a big kid. You know what? It's crazy though. I played that position in high school and stuff, and safety. When a kid could suck, but if he's just big and is able to body you, he's gonna catch. He's gonna get balls on you that he shouldn't. It's just like a cheat code. It really does suck. Like, you could have the perfect coverage, and if that fucker has 4 to 5 inches on you, there's literally all you can do is watch it. Yeah, he played for the Bucks first. He went there after I believe Hovan. I think Hovan was part of that crew, or Hovan went there later, and obviously Warren Sapp was there, but McFarland was definitely in Tampa. And I think he played a little bit for the Colts after. You're right, Doug. Jermaine Johnson is possible. Jermaine or Cross. I think Jermaine or Cross, because they didn't re-sign Dwayne Brown. They got no kind of offensive line. Not that they give a fuck about that. For some reason, they just don't bother with it. They traded 2 first-round picks for Dwayne Brown though when he was already 34. Not that old, but he was already in his 30s. I wouldn't be shocked if the Jets take 2 defensive players. They were really bad on defense. They were really bad. This shit is fun though, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm having a blast. Oh, he was on that. Yeah, he was on that Super Bowl team. I want to say Simeon Rice was on that team. Derek Brooks was still on that team. I remember Dwight Smith on that team. Donnie Abraham was gone. I know Rondé Barber was still there. Oh, wow. That's a bit of a twist, Eric. It wouldn't shock me though. It wouldn't shock me. I would assume a receiver. Like, I mean, Dave, you're gonna run it back with Corey Davis and Elijah Moore, and, you know. All right, Tom, have a good one, bro. Gotta go, bitch. Please. Hard training, easy Super Bowl. Yep. Make it difficult so everything gets easy. Make it difficult on yourself so everything's easy. So I got the first 3 picks right. And then I got Neil to New York, just the wrong spot. So 4 out of the first 4 out, fifth. It's gonna get ugly. I'm probably only gonna get, like, at the end of the day, I'm probably only gonna get like 6 or 7 picks out of a mock. Like, you're only gonna nail like 5, 6, 7. If you're good, if you're really good if you get 10. Like, I learned that. Like, if you get 10 picks in a mock, you're fucking good. Yeah, if they take Hamilton, I think a lot of teams are now just going to go into, like, try to defend Josh Allen mode in the division. That would signal that to me. It's possible, Doug. I would think so. I would think so. I mean, I know I would. I would take Jameson Williams, but that's that's up to the Jets. We'll see what happens. I mean, I was not a big. I mean, I kind of like the Salah hire for them, but I'm not going to sit here as a Bills fan and wish them to do well. That's for sure. But, you know, for me, I don't know if they have the structure or anything like that to just keep anything going. Trying to peruse the old Twitterverse here. I won't be tipping, that's for sure. No trades yet. No trades. No trades, that's pretty. The pick is in, so it looks like they're taking it. No trades for Seattle. So that's helped the possibilities of me getting some picks right. Okay. Yeah, so this pick makes sense. Either pick would have made sense for Seattle, but this one makes sense for me because they lacked both, in my humble opinion. I realize why I don't watch television though, because of the commercials. Like, I just have no. I hate them. I hate commercials too. Yeah, man. They're not. It's like, come on, man. I know they have to make their money and stuff like that, but it's just like, it kills it for me. They have so many breaks now too, so many commercial breaks. It seems like there's a lot. It seems like there's more than ever. Maybe I'm just getting old. Okay, here comes this windbag. I'm having technical Yeah, what they want you to fucking tune in. Okay, it was Cross. Yeah, I figured. Jermaine Johnson made sense too, Eric. Though, because they pick weird people. So I had Thibodeau going there, but Cross, they don't have any tackles, so that makes sense too, because they ain't gonna resign. They weren't gonna resign Dwayne Brown. Six four, three fourths, 207. I like that number. I like number 67 on a lineman. He moved. Damn, he moves well. That's a solid run set that he just did against Georgia too. Yeah, I don't know, man. They're just such a weird team. The way they draft is weird. I remember just trading first round picks for Jamal Adams. It's like, as Bills fans, I mean, we watched that team play and we watched that. I mean, I was never like in fear of Jamal Adams making the play on the Bills. Like, I was like, not like, oh my God, like this guy is just a game wrecker and we have to fear him. He's a ball hawk, like an Ed Reed or somebody of that ilk. Like, and you trade 2 first round picks for that guy? Jesus Christ. I mean, was that GM's name up there? Drunk or when he did that shit? They were on the boat like having Bellinis or something, having Manhattans, and they like, fuck, we'll trade 2 first-round picks for a safety. We're 1 safety away. All right, this affects us. So division rival on the clock. She got some interesting hair, no? I always think that would give you a headache, have a hair like that high and shit pull on your scalp. That guy's got his own name on the back of his jersey. But he got his own jersey. I love the suit. I love the suit Louis Riddick is wearing. Love it. That is a beautiful suit. John Schneider. Oh God, yeah, Trevor. He's like he would look like I've seen so many pictures where he was just like boozed up, like he was just ripped. He was like just like kind of like sipping on some, a little too much Sikkim 7, maybe a some Chivas Regal. The pick is in. The pick is in for the NYJ. Let's see what they do, guys. Yeah, I think it's gonna be it for me. It's those 2 and possibly Williams. I think it's possibly could be Williams. They're kind of hinting it's not going to be Williams though, because they already know who it is. They've been told in the ear. So they're like hinting like, oh, if you're the Jets, you can't wait, so you got to go. So it's either Johnson or Wilson. It could be Hamilton too, like you said earlier. Is he coming up there to announce the pick? Wilson. They needed something for that kid, man. They needed some sort of player for Wilson. They got a wide receiver Wilson and a quarterback Wilson. Wilson to Wilson. You know they're going to play that shit up here. It's going to be Wilson to Wilson. All right. It's going to be interesting to see where Williams goes now because you got 2 wide receivers gone. Do we go back to defense or do Washington go offense? I think they're going to get. I think they take Hamilton. I think they're going to take Hamilton. My personal opinion. Why are they showing clip? Don't compare him to Lynn Swan. Don't do that. That's like let Lynn Swan be Lynn Swan. Let this kid be who he's gonna be. Don't do that. Don't compare him to a Hall of Famer. What's that suit? The Two-Face, the guy Two-Face, is that Batman Two-Face? He's got like a Two-Face suit on, like looks like gray and white. It's interesting. Never saw one like that. I think Jordan Davis is going to be the guy for Baltimore. Just again, just my own little thing. Or they did try to sign Bobby Wagner. They gave a good offer, but he wanted to stay on the West Coast. He wanted a chance to play against Seattle, and he took it. And he feels probably like they're closer to a Super Bowl than or defending one than coming to the oh, they traded it to the Saints. The Saints. Our first trade, guys. All right. They've traded up. Now the Saints are on the board. Oh, that felt good. Since this asshole blocked me, I can't see some stuff. So I'll go see what this dickhead said. I can't stand him, but I still like if he's gonna tweet, I'm just gonna look to see what the hell he said. Maybe they take I don't know, maybe they take a receiver. They traded picks to trade back. I mean, it's kind of weird, but anything the Saints do, it's like kind of like for the here and now. There's really nothing down the road. They got it. Could be. It could be. It could be. I think if you're gonna go QB for me, I gotta. For me, you got to go with the arm. You got to go like for me. You got to go with a dude that's got the. I would go Willis. Me, I go Willis. I think Corral's better than Pickett. I like Corral better than Pickett. Pickett had good production late. He's kind of like a late dude, like a dude that's kind of like he's here, but personally doesn't do anything for me. But he's not my persuasion. So Jermaine Johnson's still up there. Hamilton, Jamison Williams. I had all those guys gone in my mock at this point. I don't mock trades. Daxton Hill is one of this guy's best players available. Olave. Now they're just going back to the picks that have been made. Lasting memory of Wilson running the gauntlet drill at the combine. He looked like he was running crazy legs. I thought he looked somewhat. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe he's just nervous. Knows the cameras that are on. Just some kids they have that. They have that. They're not the best testers. They don't look the best in shorts. But I don't. I have to look that one up. I don't remember it right offhand. I have to look it up for a laugh. Yeah, I know these Giants kids are losing their shit. That's for sure. They happy as hell. So they went pretty safe. I mean, they took the wide receiver some people felt was the best, some debating, and then they took oh, you got it up there. Thanks, Doug. I appreciate it, man. I'm gonna give it a gander. Oh no, I don't want. You know what? Let me copy the link. Open in a new tab. Open link in new window. It's asking me to like do a whole song. I'll definitely get it. The pick is in. So their pick, Eric could be on. Oh wow, a third and a fourth to go up is not bad. They didn't trade their other first, which is good. Oh, this is interesting. Fucking wind. If you guys can hear this, it's crazy outside. I don't know what the hell. It sounds like crazy out there. So this pick is a little interesting. The Fleur de Lis. Who are they bringing out there? Tony Gonzalez? See, for me, the schedule release does nothing for me. I don't know who. Like, we already know who the Bills are going to play. Whenever they play them, who cares? Let's roll out the ball and let's go. You know, okay, maybe you're interested in soft spots and hard stretches in the schedule. I get it, but is that Eckler? So they're going to have Tony Gonzalez, who played for Atlanta, announce the Saints pick. That's weird. Or is he just going to talk? Against the Chiefs. Okay, so I should have known. This damn thing keeps popping out, my charger for my phone. Sorry, guys. I am going to have to make a bathroom run in this next commercial break, so I guess God bless commercials for that stupid reason. You know this is like blah because we want to see the picks. Yeah, right, Eric? It's like, come on, just announce the pick. Of course, they've got to amp up, their new investment in Prime Video. Not like you don't have. It's not like they're not going to have a whole damn show to do it in, right? They have to do it tonight. Do you think these people are paid? Like these people in the crowd, like there's no way they're this enthusiastic. Like these little sections of cheering fans wearing all the they just all conveniently have jerseys and all the gear. I think they're paid, I swear. Wow. They traded up for him? I thought he would have been there, to be honest with you. I thought he would have been there at 16. That's a little bit of a surprise. So nobody's willing to wait on that injury, which I understand. That's tough. A lot of these teams, they've got to win. The Vikings clock must they're almost 6 minutes done with all that fucking trade. They've traded it to the Lions. Holy shit. The Lions made a big ass move up. Whoa. Fucking Lions came all the way up from 32. Into the interdivision trade. Those are rare. Ah, they refreshed the clock, you fucking bastard. You think it's a QB? Think it's Willis? The pick's in. They knew who they were coming to get. I give them fucking credit for that. Thank you, Lions. I like Dan Campbell. You know. Lake Erie love, you know. Come on, man. He hasn't even come out yet, and their pick is in. They have to do this whole thing. That's right. Yeah, that's crazy. And that's a big jump. What they give up to go up there? They went from 32 to 12. That's 20 picks. And interdivision? I'm sorry. I remember when the Bills traded, and everybody was excited about it. When the Bills traded for Drew Bledsoe, I was like, look, I don't like taking the other guy. I know Drew Bledsoe was a proven commodity. Brady had won that Super Bowl. Nobody knew what Brady was truly going to end up being, and still is. I just thought he was I just did not like that. It's like they're just giving us like they know something we don't. And in my opinion, we got like maybe eight good games out of Bledsoe. Like it's like a band-aid on a wound that needed surgery. And then they ended up drafting Lossman 2 years later, who was nothing. So I don't like that. This girl looks like she's gonna cry. The one sitting next to Pickett, man, she looks like sad as hell. You see her? She's like, who's that? I see a helmet there. I just can't tell who the player might be. Malik Will. Well, he's not in his seat. Maybe he's going to the bathroom or something like that. Yeah, I saw that. The Eagles just made a trade. They trade up to 13 overall. Oh. This pick's interesting. Oh, here, yep, all the trades. I don't know, Rakib. I would like to. I hope. I mean, if they do, you know, we'll see what they get back. But it's just with trades, it's so hard to predict. I mean, we didn't have a trade in the first 10 picks, and then all of a sudden we've had 3 trades in the last 3 picks. So it's been kind of wild because we got a trade coming up right after this one. Let's see who this is. It is Williams. Yeah, they don't got any receivers. They don't. I mean, they got Amon Ross saying that kid's pretty damn good. He's tough. That kid was like he was like Isaiah McKenzie on steroids. That kid was doing everything. He was tough too. I want to see who the Eagles jumped up for. They had to jump up for somebody. Maybe Hamilton. I don't know. Baltimore. It's getting close, guys. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're moving. This is moving pretty good. And the Eagles are four almost 6 minutes in, so this is good. St. Brown, Hawkinson, the Williams, DeAndre Swift. They got weapons. They got a line. That kid is so fucking fast. You know what's sad? It's like you're on the field with fast dudes and you make them look slow. That's when you know a guy is fast. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's nasty. That must feel like such shit. Like he stepped on the gas. Like he double moved you and just blew past you. Like I feel, oh man, you know you're toast. Yep, 4 wides. I think there's gonna be like a little lull, and then we'll see an uptick again. You know what it is people are reacting to the way these wide receivers are getting paid, and they're like, shit, we want to get these wide receivers on a rookie deal before we gotta pay them. Okay, so the Eagles pick is in. So we're 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 13 picks away from the Bills pick. Let me see who's been taken so far. I got to find a good draft tracker. I got to find a good draft tracker here. Oh, wow. That's pretty wild. It's funny when you go on PFF and you look at the it kind of gives you suggested positions for play for the teams. The Houston gets every position. Houston literally is like, oh, yep, they need everybody. Yeah, they need everybody. Like every position they need. Yeah, they need a wide receiver. I can see them taking one. I can see them taking one. So McDuffie's still on the board. Moore, Sky Moore, Booth, Pickens, Kaiir Elam, Petrie, Daxon Hill, Burks, Dotson, Kyler Gordon, Brees Hall. So there's still a good swath of players there the Bills are going to have, and that's with Hamilton, Karlaftis, Devontae Wyatt, Nakobe Dean, Zion Johnson, um, the quarterbacks. I mean, the quarterbacks is going to get interesting. Like we're getting into that area where you know we might see them start to go at 20. Teams might start to make trades at that time. Yeah, that's kind of like the thing. I thought maybe his teammate, but big dude. I know. This guy's getting older. Fletcher Cox. I know. I think they have their other defensive. They took from Pittsburgh. Shit. Javon, fucking name just escaped. Starts with an H. Still waiting. My one Bills, another fellow Bills fan just texted me. He's on the Pickens train. Couple of trades, a lot of trades. Yeah, he's still out there. Holy, that's pretty. That's another guy. Trevor Penning is still out there. So there's dudes that are still available. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, guys. I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm back. No, my bad, guys. My bad. Mel must like that guy because he's Trent McDuffie's fourth for him. Sorry about that, guys. It took a little longer than expected. Malik is fifth for him? Wow. I just wanted something to snack on. Come on, guys. Let's see what happens here. Eagles. They brought in Hassan Reddick. I know they re-signed Derek Barnett. Still had Brandon Graham on their roster. I know Josh Sweat they gave a deal to. So they have bodies. They don't have any linebackers, that's for sure. I know their defensive coordinator actually told Howie Roseman, get me linebackers. What's up, Neil? How you doing, bro? Oh, Bishop Gorman. I use these kids as props, man. Come on. Pickens. George Pickens. That's a big ass kid. He's bigger than Goodell. I just realized that. Number 5 in the Gorman jersey. I was like, oh shit, he's big, way bigger than Goodell. Let one of the kids read it. They should let one of the kids read it. But this asshole won't do that. What's he got there? Like, what's up with that suit? Oh, he has Georgia red. That kid is so fucking big, it's not even funny. It's like almost a joke how big he is. He's one of those dudes that has to work hard to not hurt people. I'm going to do my best to not hurt you. Now, the Ravens traded back. They're only 3 minutes into their clock. Come on. I think that's whack. Oh, their pick is in. I'm just going to be doing a lot of sitting around, so I really didn't want to eat anything heavy today. Just ate late. What are you guys feeling here? I like the PFF tracker because it kind of gives you dudes like right there, a la Manute. So, and it lets you still select guys to play the game. So that makes it fun. So, and you can see the guys that's left pretty easily, readily. Gives you a quick little synopsis. I'm not a fan of their analytics or anything like that. I just like their site. Their little setup. It's funny. Every position for Houston. That's still funny. Every position. Houston needs every position. I'm trying to see where this guy was traded to. What did they get in the trade? Not where he was traded. Like, what did these teams get in a trade? Come on, Orlovsky. Stop being such an ass kisser. I'm sorry. I'm so glad they don't have Mina Kimes on here. She's so annoying. So annoying. I don't care how it sounds either. She's just mad annoying. I can't stand her. Sorry, guys. I'm just looking up something here real quick. Blah. What did he oof about? Philly gave up 15. They gave up a lot to go up there to get Davis. They gave up like 4 picks. Damn. That's what I was looking for. I wanted to see what they gave up. 4 picks? First, the third, and 2 fifths. That's a fair amount. I don't know. I wouldn't feel comfortable doing that. Just my personal opinion. Sorry, guys. Howie Roseman special, yeah. Some guys just they don't want to sit there. They want to move around. They get off on it. You too, bro. How you doing, Garrett? That's a cool name, Garrett Greco. It sounds like a gangster name, like a badass name, like GG, like kind of like a alliteration. Garrett Greco. Like it sounds like a baller's name, you know, like you could be a ball player. Like, I had a plain ass name. Yeah, you got the whole middle name, you know, GSG. Like you got, you know, I got cool initials, MAV, but it doesn't roll off the tongue as good as Garrett Greco. They are. You know why? Because the card gets turned in. They tell the media, because the media gets the transaction before the network puts it up. Yep, let's go Bills, baby. I think it's between Elam, the guys that Elam, Burks, Dotson, Pickens. Hamilton. All right. He's kind of he's such a hybrid though. You can kind of just play him as a rover. You know, play him all over the defense, you know, not necessarily boundary corner, but he's doing like one of those crazy hand slaps with his girlfriend. Oh, his mom is Asian, huh? She looks happy. I could see it a little bit in his face now. Hope so, Neil. Oh, that was a nice play. That was a nice play. The pick is in for the Texans. Let's see who it is. I had this one right for the Texans. I had this one right. So I'm happy about that. Now it's going to get interesting because some of these teams that made trades, they get their second pick. We'll see where they go. It's going to be interesting when the quarterbacks will start go. Let's, was there going to be like 2, 3 over under? That's a lot. Oh God, Garrett, don't talk about that stuff. No more of that. The first time ever, huh? Remember, it was the one time it was 3. I know there was Mike Williams, there was John Ross, and there was Corey Davis. Like boom, boom, boom. Like what was it, 2016, 16 or 17, I believe. And these guys are happy as hell. He's playing like linebacker right there. Oh, God. Well, he just stared him down. No wonder he picked it off. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool, though. I got one right, one wrong. Yeah, I hope they do well. I'm not rooting against them. Definitely not rooting against them. Wow. That's a tough one. He was just never a fit there. Just never a fit. Wow. That's a bit of a surprise for Houston. That's a bit of a surprise for Houston. They traded him for. Shit. So Steve Keim is an idiot. Yeah, that's wild, Eric. 23rd? All right, that's it for that. Never have a day. Everything goes like nothing big annoying happens, but every little annoying things happens. Like you're late for this, your phone is dying, you get home late, you work out later than expected. Like everything that was today for me. It sucked. I'd rather it be tomorrow, Garrett. I'd rather it be tomorrow if they're going to take one at all. I mean, I don't want them to take a running back. I don't, but if they feel that that's what, got to kind of concede to them because they've made all the right moves since then, man. Yeah, that is a cool thing, Trevor. Wow. They got the 100 and they traded him, Marquise Brown. And Baltimore picks up a first round pick. They got that's a pretty cool trade in the standpoint of they got a receiver. They traded a receiver that they just, they picked up in the bottom of the first round for a better pick, and they got another pick. So hats off to them. Let's see what happens here. Kind of shocked to see Kenyon Green get off the board. Excuse me, so soon. I'm just reading some of the scuttlebutt. It's mostly about the trade. It's just mostly about the trade. So I had this pick right. I called this one right on the nose. Happy about that. I'm happy when I get them right. So I got this one right. Yeah, I saw this one coming. They are behind. Am I live here or what? Come on, Trevor. You're right. We're getting close. We're 8 picks away. Eight picks away. So we're getting close, guys. We're getting close. It's going down. It's getting down to it. So how you guys feeling? Like, what's your vibe right now? Yeah, lots of them. Elam's still there. You got to figure they're going to start going at some point. I just wasn't crazy about this coin picking. I would think so, man. I would think so. It's just gonna get a little wild. You know, you got Green Bay, you got Dallas. Green Bay, Dallas, and Eagles is where I see maybe a receiver. You know, it's like it's Watson, it's Watson, it's Pickens, it's Burks, it's Sky Moore. Whoa, shit. Wow. AJ Brown to the Eagles. AJ fucking Brown to the Eagles, guys. Trade just happened. Wow. Eagles are sending the 18th and the 101st pick to the Titans for AJ Brown. Now it's the Titans, so it's clear, you know, if they just traded this guy, they got to go receiver here. I would assume that that's got to be. It's got to be a receiver. Which is, it's a little fucking worrying right now. Now I'm starting to get nervous. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little antsy with the it's getting thin. It's gotta stop at some point, but it's getting to the point where it's that's wild. Well, Jeffrey Simmons isn't happy. He's pissed. Wow. That is crazy. That's a crazy, crazy trade, guys. But it's just worrying. Yeah, he's big. You know, he just looks like one of those guys that's going to slow down and, you know, not be the same guy, you know, with all that size. Let's see what they're. So Bean's got to be smart here. You got to play the long game. You got to let these guys come to you. You know what I mean? You got to let these guys come to you. You can't get knee jerk. You can't waver. You have to like have some conviction in your in what you've done. You know, trading the farm for one player, unless it's never prudent. Wow. Okay. So it's getting close, guys. Let's see if this run on receivers stops anytime soon after this Tennessee pick, which is going to be a fucking receiver. We know that. Yeah. Son of a bitch. That's the thing. It's like you just never predict these trades. These trades just turn everything on its ear, and you can't call, it makes it impossible to call. Yeah, that's a little comforting. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Let me look at this team's roster here real quick because they're right ahead of us. Let me see. Yeah, I mean they took Bateman last year. They took I mean, I think they'd have to want a veteran, but you never know. Maybe they take a lineman there. Eventually you gotta have to start seeing some linemen come off the board, Like, Trevor Penning is still there, Jermaine Johnson's still there. There's dudes to be had. Hmm. So let's see how this after this pick. Cowboys is possible. You know, it's tough. Fuck. I hate when you get down to this spot and just there's Devontae Wyatt still on the board. You have, you just really have a cluster of guys that could push a receiver down. The Saints are up now. I mean, they've been on the board. God knows how long they signed for. Traylon. You mean Traylon? He's got a nice white creamsicle suit. He's a big kid, man. He's a really big kid. So let's see. See, it's like they're so slow with it. The Saints are 6 minutes deep. Yeah, it's moving pretty fast, man. 6 picks away, you know. So it's going to be right on that 11. It'll be around 11. Yeah, that's a big deal. That's a big deal. I mean, you make that trade, you got to get that deal. You got to have that deal. Like, that deal was already done. So Tennessee, it'd be interesting to see what they do now in terms of their pick right after the Bills, because they're hinting at quarterbacks here. Damn. Yeah, I could see that happening, Doug. The picks in for the Saints. Let's see what they do. They're being slow as hell with the uptick of the. I understand they have to do like a whole production and stuff, but okay. So the corners, you've got linemen. You've still got a decent little block of players. Jermaine Johnson's there. The quarterbacks are there. So I still have a good, I still have a decent feeling once they get past, I would say, Baltimore. Once they get past Baltimore, I'll feel a little bit better. We could go back. I hope so, Eric. Please. Let's go back to back to back to back. Because Kevin Colbert's retiring, and everything he wants to be like the guy he leaves them with their next franchise quarterback. So oh man, nerve-wracking, guys. Nerve-wracking. It's good nerves, but it's like, ugh. Think about that. They lost AJ Brown because they paid Ryan Tannehill and a running back. That is insane. Like, you literally paid a running back, and that's crazy. Just trying to peruse the landscape here. I'm just hoping that, the way it goes for us, it goes well. There was no way that guy was going to fucking last. There's no way that guy was going to last. That's so disappointing. Okay. I'm trying to guess the picks here. That's the kind of cool part about PFF. You can kind of draft along, and if it's a wrong pick, just reload the draft, select every team, and you can go back and do it again. That's kind of the fun part, that you can interact with it like that. Yep. Okay, that's good. So hopefully I think after New England, Green Bay, Baltimore, and Dallas, Green Bay obviously could take a wide receiver, you know, which or they could take a, you know, see, that's why, like, the corners are still on the board. That does not excite me. Okay, the corners are on the board. They're on the board because there's nothing sexy about them. Like, like our staff has coached up undrafted free agents, street free agents, fourth round picks, seventh round picks. Like, why are you gonna go spend a resource when our staff has shown we can get the most out of, like, lower end draft picks at that position? What's up, Utz? How you doing, bro? Let's see if this is the actual pick, because this thing keeps up with it pretty damn good, I will say. I will admit that it keeps up with the actual. Wow. The fact that there's no quarterbacks is crazy. Maybe a team trades up for a quarterback. Who knows? We'll see. We're 4 picks away, guys. So the second the pick is in, we start getting, we start getting our guys. The clock turns over. What's up, Rick? How you doing, bro? I'm looking for a wide receiver. To me, it's wide receiver or corner. I think it's wide receiver or corner. Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on the. I'll send it to you, man. I'll put it in the room. You can draft along, or you can kind of watch. You don't have to, like, pay for it to use it. It's just there. So let's see what happens here. New England's on the clock, and after them, it's 3 picks, and then it's nerve wracking from here on out, because you have just a block of guys. I mean, Karlaftis is still there. McDuffie, Wyatt is still there. That's a hell of an intriguing dude. Moore, Booth, Travis Jones, Pickens, Jermaine Johnson is still out there. See, he could be the pick for Dallas. He could be the pick. He could be the pick for Baltimore. I think he could possibly be the pick for Baltimore. I know Green Bay needs offensive line as well as receiver. Bernard Raymond's still there. Tyler Smith is still there. Linderbaum. It depends on who you are. It's like Sky Moore, Pickens, Watson are the receivers that are kind of like up there right now. No problem, bro. That's free. I like when they say was a pay. I was like, nah, you don't have to pay to play with that. That would be nice. That would be nice. That's a hell of a Ferris wheel. And the things are kind of like they don't swing. They're just like these detached little balls on there. That's a great sound. Yeah, I think I had them taking Quay Walker. I think Muma. I think it's Quay Walker for them. Is that Franco? God, he looks. He didn't catch it. The ball hit the ground. If they go corner, I think it's Elam. my friend is bugging. Oh, Jesus Christ. These old heads. Oh my God. Do they tell them to dodder it up, or do they just, they're gonna soak in the sun here? Uh Oh, he's done. He's crying. He's staying home in Pittsburgh. He's losing his shit. The league did a big Zubaz rollout. I know that. They did like a huge. His pinky, his thumb looks really funny though. Like he does have like a funny looking thumb. Like it's supposedly double jointed thumb. Sorry guys, I'm just reading some stuff. New England's up. They're 3 minutes in. Franco in disbelief. He's a better athlete than expected. That's for sure. Like even when I saw him like run around and stuff, I was like, okay, he's better. He's not a stiff. He's definitely not a stiff. I would love more picks on day 2 if they could get them, but you got to have a trade partner. It's tough if you don't have a trade partner. Oh, the Chiefs traded up. The Chiefs just traded up with New England. Fuck. So the Chiefs traded up. It says they're on the clock, but maybe their pick is in. This just looks like a wide receiver. So the Patriots traded back, huh? They have so many New England honks here. I want Pickens, but this might be Pickens. I mean, the next two picks could be Pickens, so I'm praying to God. Their pick is in. All the corners are still there. The wide receivers are super thin right now. The guy I want is still there, but it's getting fucking tight as shit. Oh, God. They took fucking. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. One more guy. One more. Green Bay has. We have one more to go. I'm not. They fucking took McDuffie. They took McDuffie. Thank God. They took McDuffie. Okay, got 3 more picks till we take a pick till we go. We got Jermaine Johnson still on the board. You have Devontae Wyatt still on the board. Karlaftis, Elam, Booth, Travis Jones, Daxon Hill. That's crazy. They traded up to take a corner. I didn't think that they were gonna. I would have sure. I mean, this is the next big spot for a wide receiver, possibly. So I'm nervous as fuck because Green Bay's on the board, so they're on the clock probably, and we're 3 picks away. I don't know, man. Like for me, I don't think so. But then again, you never know. You know, you never say never, man. Belichick sucks extra. Yeah, I mean, I understand the philosophy of having more kicks at the can. I get it, and in some ways, I agree with it because it's such an inexact science. I mean, it's fun to prognosticate and play GM, but you know, it's my ass isn't on the firing block either. I'm trying to see Green Bay's on the board. They're on the this is the spot, guys. This is the one spot, you know, that could be a wide receiver, could be Jermaine Johnson. It could be It could be an offensive lineman here because they were in bad shape. You know, they didn't have Bakhtiari all of last year. He barely played. You know, I mean, they took corners last year, I believe. They took Stokes, Eric Stokes. So they're not going to go there. So boring. Yeah, man, that's crazy. I would have thought he would have went high. He would have went higher. I mean, I fucked that one. I had him 4th overall. Holy shit. Yeah, I screwed the pooch on that one. As good as I got that one way wrong. I think he had them taking Brees Hall, actually. I think he had them taking Brees Hall. Mark, I think they paid him, actually, Trevor. I think they paid him a good piece, a nice piece of change. Yeah, I think it's going to be Johnson for them. I think. Don't hold me to that. Two away, guys. Two away. Come on, we're right there. Linderbaum, Karlaftis, Devontae Wyatt. They got some, they'll have some interesting guys. We have a hell of a locker room that can handle a lot of shit, so the Bills have traded up. We've traded up to 23. So let's see who this is. 2 spots they moved up. Okay, guys. They gave up a pick 130 and 25, obviously. Please, 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 please be Pickens. Please be Pickens. Let's see. There's still the clock is still ticking, so that's crazy. So they moved the fourth. Then if you're taking an end, then you're moving one of the young ends. I mean, to take so many ends, that's crazy. That's pretty clock is still ticking, so probably on the phone with the kid. The production truck's getting all the stuff. Oh, I know the pick, guys. I know the pick. It was the only, it's not, Neil. I got to trust him with this, so that's pretty that's a pretty interesting move here. No, he was the only he out of that grouping was the only guy at that position that I liked. I didn't like the other guys, and one of the guys went ahead. He just went ahead of this position group. He's the only one that tickled my fancy out of the others. I mentioned his name earlier. The pick's been in, so I don't know why they're taking so long. Yeah. So I wonder why they traded up. They just felt like, let's just get our guy and let's not, fuck around. We don't want to, we don't want to like, we're not going to do anything with this spot anyway, like type of thing. You know what I mean? It's a deep draft. We'll get guys. We just want to secure that spot. But you guys, when Bean comes on, I'm gonna throw on the old headphones, okay? So I'm gonna listen to the press conference. Hmm. See, they're just so tipping the pick. Stop tipping the pick. Yeah, I mean, we lost 2 draft picks because they got poached. Yeah, Bills.com. I think they'll have him on. All right, guys. Here we go. This is our newest Buffalo Bill. This is our new boy. This is our new dude.
The Buffalo Bills select Kaiir Elam, defensive back, Florida.
All right, there's the corner, Elam. So I guess, they wanted to go younger. They wanted to go faster, longer. He's a bit bigger. He's a bit bigger than Levi was. So 6'1". He's got 10, 15 more pounds on Levi. Levi was a really lean guy. Nice interception. Nice interception. Man, they take some deep, man, they go after some fucking, that they draft defense. That's one thing they do, man. They don't play games with the defense. They've spent one yeah. They traded the 22nd pick for Diggs. Okay, understandable. And Allen. That is the only first round picks they've ever spent on offense. So they got a pick. They got a pick that they, at a position of need. They needed a player at that spot. I'm interested to see what they do tomorrow. They obviously the guy that they wanted. So, they had their pick of dudes on the board, and they went with him. There was Karlaftis, there was Johnson, there was Devontae Wyatt, there was Pickens, there was Smith, there was Seen, Jones. The quarterbacks are really sliding here. Daxon Hill, but they went with Elam. They went with a boundary corner. So how you guys feeling? It is what it is. It's not sexy, but they if they feel like this is the dude out of that group. Sorry, my friend is hitting me up. I just didn't like the Washington kids. They just didn't do much for me. They just didn't tickle my fancy. They didn't like, oh man, this is exciting. I don't know. It's something about them. They just didn't they didn't give me any juice. You know what I mean? Well, I didn't know he played hurt last year. That's one thing I didn't know. There's just so many things. There's just so many kids. It's just shit gets lost in the shuffle. I'd hope that they could but they got an You know, that's a cool name too, Kaiir Elam. So you've got Dane, you've got Elam, you got new receivers in this. They have big receiver. They have Devontae Parker now in New England. You've got Tyreek Hill in Miami, even though it's Tua's throwing him the ball. You're not sitting there worrying about Tua, lighting you up. So now I just want to check out NFL.com. I want to see what was his workout like. I mean, I know he ran pretty well. That's a cool name though, Kaiir. I like the name Elam though. I know his relative played in the NFL. Now he's a Bill. So 6 career interceptions, 20 pass defenses. The Gators are, just been, not they've been okay. They haven't been great. They definitely haven't been the same for a very, very long time. I mean, I can't remember the last time they were good. Yeah, Matt Elam, the safety. I remember there was another one. There was another one that played. I forget. I can't remember his name. But I had those two confused. I think he's more of a mid-season. Yeah, me too, Steve. That's what I think. If this team, if they say this is the guy, this is the guy. If they say this is the dude, that's the dude. After the group, okay. If this is what you say is what you want, then I'm ready to rock and roll with it. I don't know if anybody's in the media room right now, but I know the beat guys are in the media room. All right, let me throw on my headphones, guys. Sorry about that. Let me see. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'll see if I could just get. They're doing a live react here. I want to see if I can get some sound. Oh, that jack is different than this one. Damn it. It's all right. I knew I have to use these old ones, but it's all good. I just want to use one. Put it in the back. I should have had it ready. I'm an asshole. Apologies, guys. Oh, they're kind of like in a still. So they traded the 4th round pick. So they got 7 more picks left. And honestly, I said it to my friend, I only think 5 or 6 of these guys can make this roster. So them trading doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me at all. Yeah, Abram Elam is the guy that I was remembering, Doug. That's the one I was really remembering. I appreciate you guys sticking with me, hanging out. You guys doing your thing, coming and going, blowing up the room. I appreciate it. I'm kind of just sitting here watching. I'm interacting here and there. But I'm the pick will grow on me, the pick will grow on me. I'm going to really look in, you look at their just their production the last several years. It's been so good. It's been really, really good. And this is the second time they've added a player at a high pick in the secondary. I mean, McDermott's first big acquisitions were at the safety position, and his first draft pick was Trey White. So, and then later on came Taron Johnson, Serrano. So this kid's going to have an amazing support system. Okay, they're live reacting now. Glab and Chris Brown are up there. If you, I'm gonna link you guys if you want to see it. Oh, you got it on, Doug? Okay. So no Booth, Gordon, Kaiir Elam is the guy they wanted. Sorry, I'm just listening, guys. Yeah, I'm just excited. Like, I think they can coach him up. Like, that's the thing, is like we hear that term thrown around. It's kind of blase blah, kind of bullshit term. But I'm like, coach the guy up. I trust them to be able to coach the guy up. I wonder maybe the Bills felt a trade could have happened. Oh, I got this. Oh, Tyler Smith, Dallas. They got Greg Cosell talking about the pick now. And if they take a corner like this, McDermott has his fingerprints all over it. Can you hear this? Can you guys hear this? Or no? Wow. That's crazy. There's Linderbaum. Holy shit. Sorry, I'm just reading the. Thanks for that, Doug. I appreciate that, man. I'm going to save that link. What's up, Greg? How you doing, man? Yeah, it seems like when he gets a chance to intercept a pass, he takes it. Tennessee's traded the pick to the Jets. This has to be Jermaine Johnson. I would think this is Jermaine Johnson. A lot of trades, man. A lot of trades. After pick 10, I mean, the draft went batshit crazy trades. Yeah, when you mock a draft, there's no way you can prepare for all this shit that happened. Not at all. All right. All right, Beans coming up, guys. All right, guys. Let's hear what Bean has to say. So apparently they were down to one first round grade on the board along with him, and that was it. Can you hear, guys? Yeah, apparently, Doug, that's what he just said. That's kind of like that we're down to one player with a first round grade. And so he said, why not? Just listening to Bean, guys. Thanks, Doug, for putting that in. He was the last player left with a first round grade. They didn't have any interest on trading up. No calls for a trade, apparently. Jermaine Johnson, I knew it. You know, the Bills uniform is so beautiful. Like, every guy looks good in it. I'm gonna, if you can find it, Utz or Doug, could you put it in the room? I don't know what the trick. I'm so plugged into Bean right now. Hold on one. Sorry, guys. Jets traded up 26. Wow. So they traded 2 first-round picks, 2 second-round picks. They got they get a 4th, and they traded was like a 5th, 2 seconds and a 5th. I'm just saying. I'm just sending a welcome to the Bills to Kaiir Elam on my Instagram story, guys. I'm sorry. End of the 3rd. Okay, that's a lot. They traded a lot to get him, Doug. pretty high, Trevor. It's pretty well looked upon in terms of like what they needed. The player, they had him in to one Bills drive also. Another trade, Devin Lloyd. Wow. To Jacksonville. So many trades. Oh, this kid's happy. He's a very young dude. He's not even 21 yet. He's still 20. So they went young. That kind of matches what they do. They draft very young guys. Yeah, I didn't mind. This is the only dude that I would have done it for me, just because of the size and the speed, the size, the length. I didn't like the other dudes. The other dudes did nothing for me. And Bean's saying that right now. Let me tell you something though. This kid's gonna be practicing against Stephon Diggs, Davis, Crowder, McKenzie, Allen. I mean, he's gonna be defending a quarterback like Josh Allen in practice. So just reading some of the tweets, guys. Sorry. And listening to Bean. And my girl, I text her and told her who the Bills took, and she was like, I don't know who the fuck that is. I'm also talking to you. I didn't like McDuffie. I mean, not McDuffie, I'm sorry. I wasn't excited about him. Yeah, I we need a guy that's on the outside. And I'd rather have a 4-3-9 guy than a 4-5-2 guy, that's for sure. Wow. Packers no wide receivers. They took Devontae Wyatt. Yep, that's crazy. Who would have thought that? Cosell liked him. Cosell was good about it. Yeah, of course. Oh my god, they'll lose their shit, Doug. That's for sure. Sorry, I'm just listening to Bean right now, guys. I appreciate you guys hanging in with me. Thank you. Wow, Patriots weird draft pick. What do you know? What do you fucking know? Okay, Trevor, that's cool. He's built similar to Sherman, too. Sorry, guys. Wow, I wonder McDermott's going to talk. Yeah, Trevor. I don't got to talk myself into it. I trust them with this, so I'm pretty I'm comfortable. If they feel comfortable with them, I'm comfortable with it. I wonder if McDermott is going to talk tonight. I'm just curious. Safeties. So on a scale of Cole Strange, I don't know, Eric. That was a weird. That's just New England. I'm not saying the kid won't be good. I don't know. I know he's a small school guy, but I just Karlaftis. Yeah. You always know they're going to go defense. They're never going to shortchange themselves. Crazy. They take so many defensive players. Yeah, the water polo. That's I think he's already the fastest player in our secondary. Daxton Hill just went to CNA. Last pick of the first round, guys. and then I'll unplug here and we'll go over it a little bit before turn in for tomorrow. The pick came in a lot earlier than we thought. A lot earlier than we thought. So you got Minnesota, Tampa Bay traded down. The second round is going to be interesting. Okay, so he's gonna talk. So let's. Muma. Muma. Dean. Yeah, it was pretty good. Just waiting for the kid to jump on the Zoom. Yeah, let him confuse it. Let him confuse us, Trevor. Let him confuse us. No problem with it. Just trying to read. Sorry, I'm just trying to see the last pick, guys. I hope so, man. Let me see. Wow, they took a safety, Lewis Cine. That's pretty wild. So 2 safeties, Daxton Hill and Scene go. Scene went to the Minnesota, and Hill goes to Cincinnati. Okay, Kair's on with the media. Just listening to him talk, guys. Yeah, that's true, Doug. That's a good point. Yeah, that's it's oof. that's right. It's you're a mod, dude. What the hell am I doing? You've been here a long time. Hey, what's up, Jake? Who looks like Sloth, Jake? Sal asking his question here. Wow, it for tonight, man. It's crazy. That first round went fast. That's got to be a record, guys. Oh, Carl Loftus. Ah. Yeah, they flew up there and took Williams. Holy shit. Hopefully some of the quarterbacks start going. One quarterback in the first round. One quarterback. Holy shit. One. Ritter, Howell, Corral, Willis, all on the board for tomorrow. So hopefully they start going. Hopefully the quarterbacks can drive some dudes down to us tomorrow. That's my hope. Yeah, good amount today, Doug. That's crazy. So what are you guys thinking for tomorrow? What are you guys feeling for tomorrow? What positions? I'm thinking could be wide receiver tomorrow, linebacker, interior line, and maybe running back. We'll see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whew. It's gonna be a fun night tomorrow. How you guys feeling? You feeling live about this? Yeah, I'm feeling the same way. I don't know about double dipping, and maybe safety, but I see wide receiver, linebacker, maybe interior O line. possibly interior O-line. You know, it's going to be interesting. We saw some veteran players moved. Maybe we'll see some more moved. I appreciate you guys, watching, even if it's just one person, anybody, I really appreciate it because I know it's a weird day. It's Thursday and tomorrow I'll be back on. So it's going to be there's only so much you can look at this face. Trust me, my girlfriend tells me that all the time. She's great though. Puts up a lot of shit with me. I was peering at that a little bit. Somebody posted that. Our defense, man, got retooled big time. Our defensive line, our secondary is going to start getting retooled. You got Elam in play now. It's we know Dane Jackson he locked it down at the end of last year. I have no worried about him at all. So that's starting to get retooled. So, our defense definitely got more athletic. I will say that. It definitely got more athletic and more explosive. You Von Miller over Addison and Hughes, Phillips, it's a 10-sack guy at one time with the Bills, Shaq Lawson as the third, fourth secondary guy. So I'm sorry, a corner. So they've got some. Just doing a little reading, guys. Sorry. All right, they're done. I'm gonna unplug here. Not from you. Let me not do that. Fuck. These are some shitty headphones, but oh well. All right, guys. So on a scale of 1 to 10, how do you feel? Me, I feel like a solid 8. I feel a solid 7 to 8. Good player. Was the last, from what Bean said, it was the last first round guy that they had. It's at a position of need, bad need. I mean, the kid, he was the only corner. You can scroll back through the feed. I mean, I've told people, like a couple other Bills fans, he was the only corner that did anything for me if they were going to go corner. That was the only one. I don't care, McDuffie. I want 6 foot plus. I want, it better be a low 4.4, but in this case it's 4.39. Perfect. I don't want 5'10", 5'11", 4.5. I didn't want that. I needed something like saucy. So, and if that's the guy that they landed on, the way they like to scout, the way that they're able to put players in that secondary. I don't think they wanted to go back to the well of, we've got to pick up a veteran of the EJ Gaines, Phillip Gaines, Sharice Wrights. I didn't want to say Vontae Davis's name, but he's in there. Josh Norman, Kevin Johnson. They didn't want to go that route anymore. They wanted to finally find a guy that they feel could possibly be that number 2 corner, that centerpiece guy, and another guy that they can just look in Miami. They got Tyreek Hill now. I don't care. Gesicki's a wide receiver. He's in tight end in name only. He's a wide receiver. You need a big, long, physical corner that can cover him. With New England, Devontae Parker's given us issues in the past. He had some good games against Levi, and Levi was a really good player for us. Garrett Wilson and Now he's with the and they have Elijah Moore. They're going to look for their quarterback to take a step. So we needed to, our pass rush, our secondary, the way the way this defense works, I'm confident that they know what they're looking at and that they're all able to put the pieces in place and the players in place. When they feel like Elam's ready to go, he'll be on the field playing. The same thing with the defensive line. I feel like they'll be ready to rock and roll. And when you see how they are with injuries, until Trey is 100% ready, he won't be back on the field. And I agree with that. You can't risk him. I was a little shocked that they're going to go with but they'll add a veteran corner too. They've been, let's be honest, they've been playing with fire a little bit. The last few years, they've been playing with fire, and our worst case scenario happened. We lost, Trey went down, and by the grace of God, a guy that they picked in the 7th round was able to step in, and you didn't notice it. And it took a monster game from arguably the best quarterback in football, sans ours, Pat Mahomes, and the best track athlete to ever play the game in Tyreek Hill to do them dirty. So, I mean, I can't really flame them too much. What's up, Matt? How you doing, bro? It's been a while, man. Yeah, it was a solid pick. I mean, it was a solid pick. I mean, Eric here and me were, 7.5, 8 in level, it's just a really solid, strong, fundamentally sound pick. It's nothing like, we're going to gush. But still, when you're getting torched at certain positions on Sunday, you need those guys. And every team in this division made a pretty good acquisition at wide receiver. The Jets tried to get one with Hill. They couldn't get him. Hill goes to Miami. They draft Wilson. The Dolphins trade Parker to New England. They have Hill. They have Jalen Waddle. I mean, Elam has familiarity with them. So you're going to need guys, fast guys, athletes to cover these dudes. Yeah, I got like 7 picks, right? 7 picks. I mean, some guys, I got in the round, but I didn't get them to the right team. Some guys I got to the right team, but not at the exact pick. I mean, because once 10 passed, the trades just went nuts. I don't know how many trades happened. I'm going to have to look back. After pick 10, it was 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It was nine trades. Crazy amount of movement. Just a crazy amount of movement in the first round. After 10, it just went, all bets were off. No, I think that ship has sailed. They did not want to give up 10 overall. They wanted to try to move those 2-2s. That's why they traded those 2-2s to get Jermaine Johnson. And San Francisco's like, nah, you're giving us that. You're going to give us that, and you're going to give us some more. Oh, thanks, Doug. You're my right hand, dude. I appreciate that, man. So those were already done, those trades, and this was on the clock trades. I'm more or less looking on the clock trades after 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that. So 10. Wow, that is a lot. That is a lot of trading. You can never plan for this type of stuff. You know what I mean? You can never, it just the way it happens. It just, the way the picks go. And then it's like, you're waiting, and it's kind of like, okay, the picks are rolling, and all of a sudden, then that's when all hell breaks loose and the positions start. Yeah, man. No, thank you, man. Because was listening to them for like an hour. I was watching, I was interacting with some friends on my phone. So thank you. I appreciate you guys, man. And Doug's been a monster as always. It's the guys popping in and out. Eric, Jake, you, Utz, Trevor. Trevor's been here since the jump. I know Rick and a few other dudes have jumped in and out. Matt just came in, so it's all good, man. There are no rules. There's no regs here. There's been no trolls. Neil's been in here, so everybody's kind of in their own bubble as fans. Nobody's really fucking with anybody tonight, which is good. People, be doing shit on Twitter, but that's always the way on Twitter, That's always the way on Twitter. I'm just trying to read up on some everybody's kind of discussing the picks, so the picks that happened, but I'm just kind of like thinking about tomorrow, because we there's still some guys that are very interesting. Now, if the Bills want to get crazy, take that running back, whatever, I'm going to trust what they're going to do, and see where it goes. Because tomorrow, I think the quarterbacks are going to start getting moved around. Yeah, that's AJ Brown to Philly though. That's a shock, and he's been a pain in the ass for us. Like, you're just counting on Treylon Burks to take over for him. That's wild. That is wild. Yeah, that's like EJ Manuel. I think that's the last time was like EJ Manuel. No running backs. Trevor's a 7.5, which is good. No troll. Yeah, no trolls, man. There's just everybody's been cool. Everybody's been chill. I think everybody's in their own. They lose AJ Brown though for a running back and Ryan Tannehill. God, I do not like Mike Vrabel. A former Patriot. I can't stand the motherfucker. It's possible, Doug. It's possible. They're weird. They're a weird team. I mean, they kind of went conventional with Cross tonight, but they do funny things. They're not like the team that just stays kind of like to the playbook and like, oh, we're going to take this position because we need this. No, they kind of do their own thing in a lot of ways. And sometimes, what a team is like in their position where they're retooling, rebuilding, whatever. When you move on from a quarterback like Wilson, you gotta have to, everything is kind of on the fly till you find your quarterback, AJ going to a worse QB with Tannehill. Good luck. Yeah, I mean, that's a big move. I mean, go into the AFC, the NFC East. He's in Philly now. They paid him very, very quickly. Yeah, I was surprised too. I thought that he would have gone. And, what's up, Eric? Let me see. You put a link in the room. I'm going to check it out here. Oh, nice. Did the Bills post this? I just want to turn it up. Fuck. Oh, the sound is getting burped into the mic. It's all good. It's cool to see a kid get picked. It's a cool thing to watch. Only the Steelers stand between the Patriots and, oh God, I stand corrected, Tom Curran. Oh man, Thanks for that link, Eric. I'm gonna definitely watch it after I jump off here. I'm gonna go till around midnight, and then I'm gonna let you guys, get to sleep. And you got some stuff. It's a Friday. Still got shit to do. You're in. You and your wife are expecting, so you need your rest, man. You're gonna need it. I can imagine, man. But congratulations to you again. So this is good. I'm a little more, I'm not disappointed. I'm not like, oh, boo-hoo. I'm good. I'm trying to, I like to go around the league afterwards and kind of like, I'll go over to the Jets. I'll see how they react. I mean, obviously they're going to be amped up. Dolphins didn't have a pick. I want to see how Belichick blaws his way through these picks. I'm sure he'll dribble through it. Yeah, it's getting close. You posted some picks, man. I thought like the one time you posted the other day, I thought, you know, it happened. I was like, oh shit. And it was like the first round pick. So you were getting ready. I feel you on that. It's right there. There's gonna be maybe it's a May. Maybe. But tomorrow is gonna be super interesting because God, I'm shocked he went. I cannot believe that kid got picked in the first round. That's insane. He looked like sloth. That's fun. That's funny. Especially with that crew cut. Carl Loftus. Did you see the Rams trolling the Patriots with the Cole Strange pick? All they have to do is hold up their Super Bowl ring, right? And I'm talking about the Patriots win against the Rams. Yeah, they let go. I mean, they let him go, so I think they could sign somebody or draft somebody. Yeah, I thought they needed to get faster too, dude. I really did. They were on the field with the Bills and they looked like they were stuck in the mud. They just could not move. And if they want to try to play football in a phone booth, this day and age with the way you can spread people out and make linebackers cover, you know. Yes, that was a concern for me with Booth. Greg Gabriel just put in, you got a guy who's had double hernia surgery. That scares the fuck out of me. And I think he came to the Bills to see, he came, to see about his health, but he made a visit. I wasn't really like wowed. I wasn't just like, I don't know. Mankovic, yeah, he's more of a special teams guy. Wait for Spiller, Jaw. Um, yeah, they have Isaiah. They had Isaiah Spiller in. I like Pickens. I know they're saying he's got issues, but I don't. I mean, all of a sudden he had issues in the last day. I mean, Christian Watson. I mean, he's a big kid. He runs like a motherfucker. Yeah, it starts an hour earlier. That's right, Eric. I gotta fucking get my ass back here tomorrow. I want to try to get in at like 5:30 or 6 so I can settle in and chill. I like Muma. I like Muma a lot. Troy Anderson, I like. I mean, I you never know. They could do something for the offense. Let's see. Ryan Talbot puts up a good list. Let me see. He had the list of reported visits. And let me see the names left on the list. He had a good okay. So the names still on the list that visited the Bills that are still available. Yeah, that's the thing I was talking about, Trevor. That was okay. Booth is available, McCrary is available, Emerson, Muma, Christian Harris, Brandon Smith, Dylan Farham, Sean Ryan, uh, Nicholas Petit-Ferre, another lineman. I can't pronounce his last name. Eziju from Spencer Burford, Brees Hall, Isaiah Spiller, James Cook. Scene was taken. Nick Cross. So a lot of these guys that they brought in are still available. There's a good amount. Um, Guys that look like they second round picks. Muma, Harris, Hall, McCreary. So those guys are in that, but you don't know what their board looks like. I mean, this is just somebody's arbitrary assigned number, so they could have a completely different board. Yeah, it's fucking. But again, all the Patriots have to do is be like, yeah, we beat you in the Super Bowl back in 2017, whatever, 18. We won, so fuck you. That's all they have to do. Yeah. And Trevor, I was talking before. I think you might have jumped out of the room, or you've been in here a lot. Like, I mean, after White, it's been, and Levi, he had his moments where he had rough spots, but he recovered well. So I give him a lot of credit. But even the last year before, there was a little small pocket of time where he rotated with Josh Norman. They didn't bring in a real veteran this year. They just rolled again. And I said we said they were playing with fire a little bit the last few years with it, because Norman was hurt a lot. But before that, it was Kevin Johnson. Before that, Vontae Davis, Phillip Gaines, Levi was an undrafted free agent. EJ Gaines was always in camp and never playing because he was hurt. Sharice Wright, the list goes on. So I think, again, they just finally wanted to get a guy that they felt like, okay, this guy's got the potential to be the long-term number 2, number 1A, 1B, whatever. And they're just not going to play around with that position anymore. Yeah, man, that they were blessed. They were same thing with Dane. Dane's a 7th round pick. You're 1 foot out the door, the other on a banana peel from being undrafted yourself as a 7th round pick. And he's come in and been extremely, extremely solid. So there's, and then there's still a ceiling there, that's not like he's, because I look at the age and I look at the history of like how they drafted at that position. They're not big. They're not big at all on drafting older dudes. Like, so there's dudes when I see that a dude is like 20, 23 up in the first round, I just kind of, it sounds crazy, but I just kind of cancel him out because they just don't draft guys that are old. They just don't do it. That are older, I should say. They don't, like Devontae Wyatt, for example. He's 24 years old. I'm like, the Bills are not going to allocate a first-round pick to a 24-year-old. It's just not going to happen. That's just not in their in the first round in particular. That's not in their DNA. He's the second youngest to Stingley Jr. by a month or so, maybe even weeks. He was rated ahead of Gordon, McCrary, right behind Booth. McDuffie 5'10". I liked the length of the player. He was the second longest corner to Ahmad Gardner. His long, 76-inch wingspan. 20. A guy that's going to be 21. Turn 21 just before the season starts, and then you kind of look at the guys that they brought in. Let's see some of the backs that they brought in. And if you want to look at a back here that's in that area of a young guy, Breece Hall, going to turn 20, just turned 21 before the season starts. So he fits that age range of what they like. You're not going to have to, you're not going to be pressed with like, okay, 4-year, are you going to pick up the 5th-year option on a running back? And it's like, you don't get a discount on that at all. You read some of your comments, guys. Oh, yes, I did. I'm not going to lie. John, I was fucking horrible. I wanted Rosen. That's the guy I wanted, and I was dead ass wrong, and I was really happy. What's up, Matt? How you doing, bro? What's up, Bubba? Unlike Belichick grabbing a small school, he's 24. Like I again, like I don't know. Like they do weird shit. Let them be weird. Ah, I don't know. Spiller looks solid. If they have Hall in, I kind of looked at the tracker here, and it's like who's I mean, no team here that I'm looking at needs a back right now. At least what I'm looking at right now. I'm not saying they won't, but I'm saying from what they have on their rosters, I don't see a team that's going to draft the running back ahead of the Bills on Sunday. I'm sorry, on Friday. So if they want to take a running back tomorrow, okay, go ahead. You know? Yeah. Yeah, I saw that I was watching a little highlight tape, and they had him up there. They also, who else did they have in? I know Ryan has the damn thing. The running backs they brought in, Cook, Spiller. So let's see Cook's age as compared to Cook's 22 and a half. I think Isaiah Spiller's a younger player though. Last I looked. The hell is he on his ranking? Oh, he's a third back, huh? 22. He's younger. Big kid. I just like Spiller's I like Hall's receiving a lot. I like the fact that when he gets the ball in the pass game, he seems to explode. He just seems to go, and I just don't think we got enough of that out of our running backs. And I think a lot of yak happens with that. It's like just those, getting a 2-yard pass and turning it into 15, 25 yards. You see that from backs all the time. Are the Jets and tell me if Zach Wilson is good. Tell me if he takes 2-3 steps. Tell me if their defense isn't the worst in the league. Tell me if Robert Saleh figured that out. I mean, if you're a defensive guy, and I know you lose your pass rusher, which hurts, your linebackers are a little suspect. You have nobody in the secondary. They pick up Gardner. Good for them. They pick up a pass rusher. Kudos to them. They pick up a wide receiver. They needed it. Is Becton going to stay healthy? Are they going to get anything out of their running game? That was the Bills boat raced them at the end of the year. I mean, it was bad. I mean, it was a close game, but they didn't have Von Miller. They didn't have, a second year Greg Rousseau or anybody. And they just 9 sacks. That was just insane. Okay. Turns 21 next Tuesday. Nice. That's a beautiful Christmas. That's a Christmas and birthday, man. Yeah, I don't know. They just signed him though to a deal, so I think I don't see him being a corner, but I don't know if they're going to double dip. Our next running back has to have, he has to be a guy who can catch some passes. Duke's a 1-year dude. Is he gonna? Should a guy like Duke Williams stop your draft plan? Duke Johnson stop your draft plans? Absolutely not. Yeah, I saw that. It was like a knee injury that was only supposed to last 4 weeks and ended up keeping him out the whole season. So that's pretty crazy. I mean, the guy maybe has work ethic issues. Yeah, I saw that, John. I saw that one. It's depressing. I lived through it. I don't want to watch it anymore. You know what I mean? It's like I lived it. I watched it. It was it was good but sad at the same time. So, like, I'm glad where we are now, so we can all enjoy some success in a new era, new stories, just a new chapter in Bills football. Kyer Elam just tweeted, "Forever grateful, Buffalo Bills prayed, manifested, and sacrificed for this. Super happy, but not satisfied. More work to be done." Oh shit. So Gardner just during his thing, he can guard Stephon Diggs easily. Yeah, it looks sad. Yeah, I couldn't keep up either, Matt. It just went nuts. So Gardner thinks he can man up Diggs easily. Okay. We'll find out during the year. That's cool. Okay, so they have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. They have 20 guys that they visited with. 20 guys that they visited with available. So I'm just trying to read up now. No, otherwise, the reviews have been good. Everybody's doing the press conferences now, so all the local medias are in with their dudes, and obviously so. Oh, that's fucking Najee Harris. All right. That's what he said. That's what happened. That's what'll happen. Yeah, he's gonna say some young stuff, and apparently Cincinnati's upset that Elam wasn't on the board. I was following some of their beat guys during that last bit of picks, not on purpose. They just came up, and it was one. Then I clicked on another. Then it showed another, and it was like Elam was a guy that they liked. Yeah, it was good. It was good. It's good. You see them in their human element. You see that they're just normal dudes. They're young kids. They're in mid-20s, early 20s, and they just like to live life like the rest of us do, and then just happen to be extremely talented at playing a game we love. But guys, it's 12:12. It's Thursday. I'm gonna let you guys, get on about your evening. I've been on here for 4 hours. Love you all. Thank you. Kaiir Elam, the newest bill. A position of need, a one that they didn't want to see obviously go by the wayside, and keep a position of strength strong. I mean, if you're playing 17 games now, which is an extra game, and you're in this day and age in a passing era, and teams barely pass for 3,000 yards and not even 20 touchdowns, that's an incredible feather in your cap. And people want to say, well, they didn't play. They can't pick who they play, and they can't pick and choose when guys are healthy and not healthy. So, who knows what happens next season, but, we'll see. They're going to play Rodgers. They're going to play Stafford. They're going to, play a bunch of good quarterbacks. They're going to play Mahomes again. So we'll see. All right. Love you all, man. Go Bills. I'll be on tomorrow, man. I'll be on ready to roll tomorrow. So love you all. Thank you all for being in here. The room was cool, in and out. You guys, you got shit to do. I feel you, and I understand. So no worries here, man. Go Bills. So congratulations to Kaiir Elam, and you're our new favorite Bill, dude.